New Year of Half Meal. Thanks for the good luck. I want to retime. Yes, Niz. Happy 2034. Do not give me boys love, brother. Boys love and good luck. Thing. It's working. See if I remember how to do this. Looks like it. Oh no, I had it. I had it again. This is particularly strong. Why? No, this was right. Okay. I'll just run this real quick. Not really. Regardless. Okay. Not going for that. It's just too far to hit it right. That would have been like a 29-ish. Yeah, I'm retiming it. Because, like, maybe I was just off yesterday. You know what I mean? But, I don't know. I just, like, I want this to work because it feels like it should work. You plague with math and cogm for good luck. We'll see about that. See about there, we're getting close. It's 155. It's close enough for an estimate. Actually, nope, that's wrong. Because I wouldn't pop that there. What's up, Cosmender? Thanks for the new year of year of happy new to you. I think I said that wrong enough. Right? Ooh, nice. Yeah, and then it's 105, so that's 50-ish seconds faster. Okay. Let's see, we do all this. It's been good so far. It has definitely been a start so far with not having any great ideas for the run, but thank you for the lots of luck. Best wishes to you as well. Not today. This year is the year of Niz. No, I'm jumping into that, but still. 24 versus. So I'd be running from like here. I'd be going like this. I would turn during the load. A year of skill issue. Maybe. No, I wouldn't need to jump over that. Hold on. Because I would have the water move from the side. I guess I don't have to grab it. I guess no, because I didn't grab it any other timing, so I would have grabbed here. Yeah, so like I feel like it should be. There's got to be something we're missing. Let me think about the map. Let's see something. We'll make this a save real quick. This is like the only thing I feel like I want to retime right now. And then I'll just practice for the run. That won't be too long, I don't think. I still think my choke points are Starlit and Hog'em. Past that, everything should be free. I guess competing with that Act 2 is going to be really hard. Was good. That is definitely a spelling that I've never seen before. 4750 as a this. I had another idea that I also want to try. But I need to mess with it before I time it. I doubt this is going to be faster in any world. Yeah, no, it's not even close. I'm not bother with that. Hat do I have? Man, you're always making me drink. I thought I put a time limit on it. How the whatever. There you go. Okay, right. So that's loading Meridel. If we load this side of the thing, I reopen that, and then I go hit that tiny plane over there. Where does this put me? I'm on the north side. Oh, I see it myself now. So if I went this way... You wouldn't be aggressively hungover? Well, don't drink the alcohol. Step 1. Step 2. Hydrate, I guess. Okay. So this should be what? Dragon Ridge territory? Yeah. Gonna drown me? No. Where am I? I'm by Douglas. I'm by Douglas. By Douglas? Oh. Be something. If I can figure out what I'm doing. Thinking about something? Tell me. I'll try it right here, right now. I think it was somewhere right here. I know this is like really rough, but I missed it. No idea where I'm aiming. Unless, can I just hit this? Oh, I can. The pausing the game at certain times carries over properties like fig and courage. Okay, yeah, right. Seems like enemies don't attack you. They don't. They can't, or they're not supposed to target and actively attack you. Yeah, they can if they've started an attack already, but you see where I'm going with this? Yeah, okay. I don't know if I run all the way over here. What does this do for me? Where am I? I'm here. I went more... Douglas entirely. Is that possible? This might be interesting. Hold on. This would be very weird. Keep that. Like, if you pause the game and opening a chest and then load it as save, that way you could do a lot of them in attack. You can make a jump running through planes instead of having to worry about enemies. So I've messed with effectively what I referred to it as was figging with a chest. I didn't get anything along those lines, but that doesn't mean there's anything like that. There is GSM, but it only works in certain parts. Like, we can do that for planes, but... Ooh, that drowns me. I know it's a slight thing, too. It's a security breach thing, too. Hey. So what if you're telling this? Where are we? Okay. So I can just straight up walk over this. It'll just not let me inbounds. Which is fine. Okay. Right. Here. Does this void me? Yes. But this loads that back in. The way we can get around this. Except this is back inbounds. Jeez. Things all here. Yeah, time for that, like, crackhead race or whatever it was that Niz suggested or something. I don't know. I can't think of a way we can make that work. Because, like, then we'd have to go up, and then we'd have to go over and around a bunch of shit, and... I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. We'll go with what we've been doing, I guess. At least with what I can cook right now, I can't think of anything. Did I time Douglas save? You mean... I timed Douglas save before. The problem with Douglas save is that it took too long. We lost more time than it was worth getting back to planes. Like, we lost too much time for it to be worthwhile. Or maybe it was like 2 seconds or something. For much harder movement. I don't know, maybe it's worth, but that was also... That hinges a lot on us actually hitting the spin clip or the bubble chain properly if you want to lose time on Morag. Getting it at Cogum. Because if you don't hit it, then you're going back to where we would do the jump slash anyway, and it's just a fat time lost. It's basically just run over at that point. I posted it and I'll see what it was. Okay, so Douglas spin clip averaged around 57 seconds, whereas the current route was averaging without YOLOs a 113. So that's... I can't do math. 16 seconds of time save. And then... I guess I should time that. Wait, did I time that directly? I'll retime the Douglas thing. But the Meridell to tree was 27 seconds. So I'll retime Douglas to that. Let's see, so I have the save here. What Buzz Lightyear mean? I know of one, but probably not the one you're referring to. I'll do it with the faster. Ah, shit. That was kind of shitty movement, but still. $43. So that's just about 17 seconds. So, yeah, it comes out to like 2 seconds faster? Any percent? I don't know. I haven't messed with the hundo stuff like at all, but I know we can route this into hundo somehow. I just don't know what specifically. Is the 2 seconds worth it? Maybe? Your route? Listen, man. Seconds is not worth it. I mean, it might be. We're also talking at, like, highest level. I mean, I'm doing the fucking wrong warp at, like, the end of Act 3. And that saves, I don't know what my time came out to, like, 8 seconds, maybe 10, maybe a little bit more. And it literally would just kill the run if you fail it. No, what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna make... see there. I think I remembered fucking with this and nothing came of it, but I just want to make sure I'm not, like, schizo. Damn it is. Hold on. Like, all of that drowns you and it just sends you here. Yeah, no. So... No. This is Act 1. The 10 plus seconds is the wrong warp in Act 3. That's different. But it's also way cooler and not as hard as it seems. Hold on. this one more time. It takes a minute to get the feel for it, but once you understand what you're doing, it's really not bad. Like, you might need to warm it up a few times, but that's about it. Please, please, please. Yeah, this is the other thing. This clip is really awkward sometimes. Like, sometimes it's not super bad, but... What planes are you factoring in? Oh my god. Stop. Dude. That's the other thing, is getting low grav there is a pain in the ass. Yes, you can do this with high grav, but it's so hard. No, I'm not. I don't know how much faster that is. Also, would we even... I guess we would have low grav if I maintain it from here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's like 20 to 30 seconds faster. Like, of course. Also, it wasn't me that found it. It was Neil that found it, and I made it definitely in the route. I don't know if it eats low grav. For that mega jump, I think it does. That's not what I meant to hit. Alright, well that's just... please, holy... Douglas is right there, but my point is... The mega jump here, we can't get... Ooh, but we have the bridges. Why did I have high grab? What? We would have to, like, do this, and then mega jump up. Yeah, you absolutely need low grav for that. There's no way you're doing that with high grav. And if you are, you're getting a ledge grab that's probably not faster. Look, dash over the planks. I just tried that, and it, like, didn't... I mean, you saw it. It didn't fucking give me any height at all. But even so, then we're doing 2 cloak menuings, which takes a while. I mean, I'll try it. I'll time it, because fuck it. Also that. That's annoying. It's not the worst thing ever, but... It's annoying. Wait. I never had low grab when I made the save. Part of the problem. I hit circle. Yeah, but... I'm pretty sure you don't. I think I just didn't make the save. I mean, I'll check in a second. I don't know. We'll check. You have to be at the right space, or you do that. I struggle seeing that be faster. I made the save with low grab. I know that for sure. We'll see. Because I don't remember if I've looked at this before or not. Yeah, no, you do. And Douglas has like 4 text boxes. And I'll make sure I'm not insane. Just one more time. Yeah, I know it resets you. Hi, Wumi. I don't know. I'm kind of not seeing it. As much as I, like, really want it to work, I don't think it's gonna. At least not with the route we have for it now. There's probably something. I just don't know yet. Nice. I've hit that twice now. I meant to make my save there. Can I... How are you doing? Dutch tap dance clog. I'm confused of what that means particularly, but you know what? Fair enough. I'm alright. How are you, Wimmy? Bad? Why? Because you can't see Zach right now? That's my guess. Earlier than I think I needed to. Back at your parents' house, yep. Checks out. On the nose. Meatball Lois. Yes, Meatball Lois. Fuck. Are you also hungover? Mildly. Also checks out. Hot. Much more hungover, though. I mean... Yeah. I'd put money on me being the only one here that's never been hungover, ever. Yeah, I was gonna say. I've heard that Wimmy's parents aren't exactly the most fun people. God, I keep going too early. I would rather go late than early. Like that, because at least it insta-drowns me. Slightly earlier. I need to find a visual lineup. If I have this away, it doesn't work, right? Oh, it does work. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get it one more time. I was photoshopping the New Year's photo from last night, and she said my acne got worse as soon as I stepped inside. Nice. I don't know if I'm gonna find a lineup for that. That's a 2 out of 10 interaction. The fact that it's that high is crazy. We should study her. Okay, that movement was decent, so I'll just do this from now on. I can't believe I made it. Into foot percent, it might actually be worth, but I don't think anybody's ever doing foot percent ever again. At least I hope not. One more time. Never say never. Generally speaking, they're not the worst people, just best to handle in small spurts. That's fair. I think that's completely valid. At Narfus. Ooh, that hits. Yeah. One tick off, or 2 ticks off. You just remembered? Spot, you can clip into the big tree for the supernova. I like it. I hear what you're saying. I do not think it's going to be worth that long of a reroute, because that's so far out of the way. Like, I'm not gonna... I just straight up... Unless we find a way where there's like 4 or 5 inbounds clips that we can do, possibly, just to go directly to treetops, I do not see it being possible. Why am I struggling? Three-dimensional anime? I mean, yeah. It's not bad. Yeah, what if I'm already in a pact? Can we just do oaths instead? Made it. New happy years, Armstrong. You have a funny thought? Go for it. I don't know why I called you Armstrong, but yeah. What if we were to route map chests with Supernova inside a courtyard? You know which chest that is, right? Like, it's possible. It's definitely possible. The question now becomes, when are we routing it? Get map in Act 1, pick it up in Act 3. I mean... That also means we're going upstairs. I didn't mean to save this here. That's also a long detour with going... Force you to despawn. How much faster is Sister's Supernova versus Sister's Water? And I'll check. But that means we have to make 2 pretty big reroutes, because the only place we can enter in Courtyard is the door that we already use. And so we have to, A, go upstairs in Act 1. B, we have to we have to go back to the backside to grab the supernova and then come back. Yeah, all the other doors are locked. Here, I mean, we're going there now, so I don't know why I went that way. That's not the one that I meant C, not D. Because this is the one we use. This one is inactive and usually where we pop out. That's locked. And those are the other 2 doors we can use. Otherwise, I would say we could do that and go through main. We'd have to come all the way over here. Which, let's say you stay oob, so you could come around the outside, pop back in here, grab it. And then we'd have to... This is probably faster than going around. Route through here. Go over here. Past this. And then that. Because that alone is, what? $10 seconds. Let's say we don't reset glitches here. That comes to... Oh. Autism to autism communication is crazy. They have their own language? Not really. They're saying that's like 28. Hold on. 28 to pick up the map. So we'll say 25 to be generous because I flipped up movement. No, you don't ask stupid questions. And then we would do that. And that's another, what was that, like 12? So we're talking like 37 seconds, something like that. We go Act 5. Act 4, not Act 5. BF is Darkest Fairy Fight. 89 is Shadow Glen. Is it B9? No, it's not B9. The purpose of getting that mode, just to skip the mode in Act 4 to be helpful. It would also be helpful for Melting Sisters. Checking something. All of Heroes. Not the transition. B2. Okay. I'm oob at 1854, plus I have to run over here a little bit longer. Whereas, let's say it's like 20 seconds. Whereas this would be... It was like... I'm gonna retime that because I didn't pause that at the right time. I think it was like 10. 10. So that's like 10 there. Woomy, what? Yeah, I saw the ping and immediately checked it. Why did you send me, and I quote, 1300s AD ASMR, none takes care of you in bed, curly bracket, you have the plague, and curly bracket. Fifth floor castle. Why does that? I don't know what this is. First, second, 3 through 5 is 6. 500 cigarettes? What do you mean 500 cigarettes? What meme am I missing here? Why are you here? Why did I swap back to Tor? 1880 Cowboys in the Showers at Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch is such a classic. Why are they not here? That's not what I meant to load. Oh, I think I know. Is this why? Because I'm not loading the area properly? It might be. Why are you here? It's acting like it's Act 1 castle. I don't know why. Fuck off. Is it because the save never did Act 1? Maybe. But Alpha Dude Bro Seminar Pro? What are you on about? Just so I have sword. I can't load those my hundo saves. Does this one have it? This one has Night Sword. God damn it. I have a feeling it's because I'm not entering the castle. Oh, why did I go this way? Properly. Alpha Dude Bro Seminar Programs. Act 1. What have I already done? That. You got from the cafe? Something good? Because why would you want something bad? I didn't know Peepo Fat was something we had added. Gingerbread chai latte and tiramisu layer cake sounds fire. Alright, this is a particularly bad one. It's still a 26. Really bad, still 25. What about my menuing? My God! I didn't even think that was that good. Anyway. Mwah. I need my menuing to look... Oh, that's right, because this is an Act 1. No fucking wonder this doesn't work. I need my menuing to look like that. This is really hard. This took me like an hour and a half or something to get that menuing that clean. Trust me, it'll come with time. Oh, okay. That felt really good. Now this is a run-killing trick that Shy can be mad about. If I was a little bit more inside, that would have been spicy. I also thought the same. I was like, dude, I suck ass at this. Specifically for, this here. That was bad, but it's fine. Because I have the low grav. For Jordana. Like, it's... Right, you only like tar coffee like an Arab dad? What does that mean? Well, first of all, cloak dashing is technically not necessary because you can just do the mega jump with high grav and it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Second of all, the risky strat is this. Though it's slightly slower. Yeah, it's this stuff. So we're typically doing it while we're running with our index. And all that. I don't know why you've been getting Mega Jump for that. No need for a spin jump, you look crazy. Yeah, but it's faster. Especially if you do the spin around the corner like that, it's ever so slightly faster. If I'm on a run that's pretty much already dead, I just go for this anyway, which like most of the time I fuck it because I run into the wall. But like, imagine hitting that. Shao said that used to be the old strat. Yeah, by a second, but it's really easy to do. You forget that I'm playing within like 40-something seconds of my sum of best. Like, I can't really afford to spare slow strats. Especially if I want to get the 30. And then you can do that. That's what happens if you cut it too close. This, I found, is most consistent if you try to grab it, like, here. We need a sub 30. I would love you to try literally any of these strats. And then tell me I'm bad. Action menus like that in modern games slow down time for a while you're selecting and carry through the action for you. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, this being real time is definitely harder. Like, that's the thing. I don't know if that counted. that does count. Interesting. This is like... That's hard to get, though. I know that for a fact, because I've messed with it before. Yeah, and if you bonk, it'll be fucked. For some reason. Anyway. Yeah, that's assuming Medicaid's still around by the time we're that age. It might fucking dissolve and we'll get literally nothing like the Social Security pot. It's because you are old. You're almost in your late 20s. 26 is middle age. We live in 1742. I don't even think they lived that old. Well, maybe they did. Okay. Let me think. What am I putting in? I'm duping 10-5. No. I'm duping 10. We're doing that like normal. We're doing spin for Kog'Maw. You know what I never checked? If we can just spin through the invis wall outside of Meridel to Dragon Ridge. Oh, well, if the run is really bad, then I'll spend time going to get it. Survive past childhood, get over that one. That's kind of crazy. Think you might bonk? I think so too. Oh, I turned too early. Probably about half a second. Yeah. See, you're old, they're decrepit. There's a difference. Oh, if it's really bad, which this one kind of looks like it's gonna be, then I'll test it. And if not, then oh well. Those are fair games, said Zach. Might need to hook me up. Does auto jump? Yep. As long as you stare at the shooter. Y'all are just scared to age. No, I think it's funny to fuck with people. Hey, Deesh is still a baby, so that was a really bad jump. Yeah, you two are the same age. I'm a year behind, I think. Maybe like a year plus. What else did Wimby send me that's ultra cursed? I got a ping. If it wasn't Woomy, what am I about to look at? Oh, it's something else. Okay. God, he looks weird. Yeah, no, it was somebody else. I'm surprised it wasn't you. No, I don't use a Brita filter. I'm not a bitch. I just use tap water, man. I don't live in Flint, Michigan, where the water isn't potable. If the water is potable by tap, I'm drinking it regardless. Even if it tastes chlorine-y and bleachy. Yeah, you know what else is good for my skin? Not going outside, because UV rays are harmful. And I don't do that either, so fuck off. Drink the Brita, hydrate the skin. No thank you, Niz. I will be okay. I don't need charcoal in my water. Make your bubbler glow. No. This is so shit. You're distracting me. Brita water wins. No. Black coffee wins. It was actually a really good exit. A 137. It was with shitty mashing. I love microplastics. Bro, I be eating macroplastics. Shut the fuck up. I macrodose macroplastics. I don't really eat McDonald's, I don't know. I'm good at craving like once every now and then, but since they took away the like true value menu, it's just not worth going. Those were pretty bad. 45 Ronga Century. Everybody get ready for Neil's, Neopet's wife. There she is. When they get fries in a shake, honestly, Tyson frozen nuggets more than any fast food chicken. So, at least the last time that I tried, I can't have Tyson nuggets. Or tenders. The last time that I know for sure that I had Tyson, this is assuming it wasn't like dining hall chicken nuggets that were maybe that or Purdue. Purdue is fine. But as a kid, every time that I had Tyson nuggets, I got sick. No idea why. Without fail. Microplastics in the Tyson bag? But the Purdue plastic bag. And it's blue. The Purdue bag is blue, which is pretty fire. Just saying. Puts me in the exact same spot. Works the second time. Whatever. Alright, Chad, did we hit this? Late. The barely breaded nuggets? I know what you're talking about. Those are good. Lasagna cricks. The buffalo chicken nuggies. Also fart? Dude. Language. Can I add a regime to make me mew like a kitten on stream? That's definitely interesting. Not on this internet, you're not? Hydrate? Hold on. I'll get to it in a minute. Somebody time out Niz for 300 seconds. To be fair, this might be business. Because you get channel points for, like, giving bits and whatnot. That was 2 seconds, not 300. So it might influence some people to buy bits and then donate to Shy. Which is free money, think about it. That was really bad movement. I don't like this timing. I'm gonna wait for a second. Nah, that works out. Exactly, extra 2 seconds. It was a really shitty move menuing. No way you're on the other. Oh my god. Yeah, no. This might be a reset. You got the hydrate. Polyhydramnios, if you will. It's gonna roll. I should probably play this through because it's a warm-up run. Whatever. Off the Steam Winter Sale? I won't reset this, but go ahead and send it. Or just say what it was. If Wumi's not willing to just outright say it, it has to be something heinous. Oh man, this is bad. Oh no. I'm +5 here? More than that. Maybe not. 4.5. I always overestimate the time loss. Always.
Hiya.
Ow. I guess I need to practice that again. Because, like, Jesus Christ. It looks like a 4th or 5th frame. Please? There's still free time save because the last run was just so cursed. Up tour. Good position and good position. If I get hit by this one, I'll be really surprised. It was, well, on gold. I lose a lot of time here because it's really bad. Nice. Good backup. Okay, we're ahead. We almost certainly lose time in Act 2. But we're ahead. I need to time that. Keep forgetting. Keep thinking about it, but I never time it. ERB. RB. Somebody say BRB RQ. I think that was the stupidest thing I've ever seen in one singular text from somebody that, like, isn't even all that crazy stupid. Covered. It was way too far to the left there. What the fuck? Where am I? Why is... I'm very confused. What was happening? That shouldn't be turning... I don't know, whatever. That should have been turning me around. Which is interesting. Why did that not ledge play? And why did that ledge grab? Yeah, good thing this is a warm-up run, because this is atrociously bad. What is it doing to my camera, dude? No, it's not low grab. I thought it was. The cursive Niz, dude. Like, actually, what is this? I just didn't pull back. Advance clip. Side flip. This is like a 111. Oh, it's gonna be worse than that. Not quite. Just barely. $5 space game. Is that just budget indie game Elite Dangerous? I guess I'll see when we get back. H. Fuck that up. This guy H's. What? How did that last not hit? Okay, at least it was a 49. Better than it could have been. My last run that I finished PB? Really? I don't think it was. Better. No. It was just a good start. I remember this run now. No ninja. Don't hit me. Small flashing lights warning for the room. Uh-oh. Noel, watch out. OSHA demands you wear a hard hat and look above you. Noel? No? Oh wait, no, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He was just behind it. Eh, 56 is fine. That should be the worst of the lights. Saw a bug? Nice. Know if I blow grab from that or not. Not that I need to grab there because I have to break boxes, break barrels. Anyway. I don't know, that just felt easier. Almost burnt the house down, but you were really brave about it. How so? Oh, because of the bug. Never mind, I know what you mean. I was like, what concoction did you try to bake that you almost burnt the house down? Fuck you. I'm so confused. Is he naked? would that mean that if you would torch the house, right? Or if you were to, does that mean you don't have to deal with your mother? Or sister? Oh. Both deal with them more? Unlucky. You. Only got that far. Go right before it happens. Nice. That was good. Almost. Alright, cool. Thanks, man. Okay. Nice. Oh, I didn't account for that. Okay, that's fine. It's actually not that bad. Oh, looking down. That's what that says. It was really bad and I still golded. Yeah, it helps with lag a lot if you don't have the greatest PC, and on console, it's like guaranteed lag reduction. Yeah, specifically the one that you can avoid most consistently is the wizard. It also makes this potion last way longer, actually. It's most impactful on console, because planes is just such a laggy area, especially with all the spawns. That's enough. On console, it's like super easy to tell. People that are denying that on console are just bad. Which I don't know if anybody was, but... Digi was like... It really mostly comes out to... I was holding L1, or... Yeah, L1. So shit. Wow. Good one. Oh shit. I'm not paying attention, like, at all to chat. I apologize. Massive difference on the shitty PC. Yeah. That I absolutely believe. My biggest concern was, like, okay, people that, like, have higher-end computers, like, is it actually making a difference? Maybe lag-wise, but definitely minion spawn management. The MSM is crazy. The porn ads on the manga piracy site are bonkers as always. It is a manga piracy ad site, so it doesn't really surprise me. Fully clogged, the sum of best is 3052. Lurk now, be back later. Good luck. We'll get record while you're gone. Quick splice team. Start working together. There were so many things that was bad about that Act 3, but it was still overall really good. Like, not atrocious. I mean, I go for the YOLO here, I think. Well, no, because I want to make sure I'm warm on TDF. Also assuming I don't fuck this up, which I didn't. There's 19 seconds of time save here. Are you serious? Compared to latest, that is. Reading chat. Ah, I started that too close. Yeah, I'm glad I practiced that because it was really bad. Grasping here on chapter 157, the powers have gotten so complex. Now the new Demon King is just magnetism. That's fun. Okay. 3239 is okay.
We owe you many thanks. Because of
The
you,
worst part was
Altdorf is
Intercastle
restored to
first,
Neopia,
which, yeah.
and Neopia is safe
Enlo
from
was...
most pernicious
I just
influence.
struggle with
The
Edge
Darkest
really
Fairy,
bad.
if I may ask. What became of her?
Act 2 was still around
Don't
bad.
worry. She's been
Splaunch was
placed
good.
somewhere we can keep a close eye on her.
Yeah. Thanks for GG's. We have officially, for real, a 3052 sum of best. We are cooking. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
I'm back. I said hi to wife, so it took longer than... Yeah. So is that not just, like, indie budget Elite Dangerous? That's what it looks like from the very brief amount of the overview that I read. Also, mixed recent reviews.
There are...
Never a good sign. The German Star Citizen. Oh, that immediately makes me not want to play it. Never mind. It's fucking Star Citizen. This is Quack Quack. That's a fun mod. I'll give you that much. What's happening in here? Anyway. Okay. Surely this run is going to be... Why is it so tiny? Yeah, that'll be me if I ever play Placid Plastic Duck. Right? Is that what it is? Placid Plastic Duck? I think it's the game. Oh, my thumb slipped. This run's bad. Just run DuckTales Remastered. Yeah, I don't know if I have the, want to even play DuckTales or DuckTales Remastered. Why though? I'm just not interested. That's all it comes down to. Kingdom Hearts 3 run will only Donald Duck alive in your party for the entire game. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. Nor have I played a Final Fantasy game. I know that's not entirely, like, specifically related, but, you know, while we're at it, might as well go down the list. If I can do a faster foot percent than me... Well, number one, they're very related? Oh, well, there you go then. One, if you decide to do one, good on you. Two, the route is completely different, so of course it's going to be faster. Cloud was literally in a Kingdom Hearts game? I don't know that, man. I know Goofy and Dougal Duck are in there, and that's about it. Yes, I called him Dougal Duck. Use the same magic system, but that's fun. I need to find a good JRPG to play. I've been missing one. What was shitty movement? I think Goofy is an ass man or a booze man. I think he's an ass man. I don't know why, I just get that impression from him. Maybe it's because he's tall. I don't know what that would have to do with it, but... It's called Zeta Flare. Interesting. Why is that what they chose? An eldritch god possessing a kid. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. And Donald Duck. What? I don't know why I just thought of this, but you know what games are overrated as fuck? FromSoft games. They're just not it. Like, they're just not that good. People cream their pants over it for no reason. I think he's canonically one of the strongest terrestrial magic casters in this Square Enix game cluster. Of all the people to choose, doesn't this game, like, kind of make Roberta a more powerful magic caster than Fiora, since Roberta was able to, you know, take care of TDF, and Fiora wasn't? I think that's a funny plot line. Solid 137 exit. Nice. But why? Wasn't FF15 the really bad one? Or was that 13? I remember there was one that people, like, really hated for some reason. 11 was the bad one. Why did people hate that? I meant 14, not 15. Whatever. Regardless. 14 and 11 are MMOs. Oh, I see how that went wrong. Why did I strafe to... I didn't mean to push it that far, man. Nice gold. Zero had zero, absolutely... 11 had zero, absolutely zero mechanics to retain new players. The economy was jacked in like a month after launch. Leveling was hopelessly slow, quests were hard to work through by yourself. Hell of an MMO. The curse of playing an MMO. Unfortunately, doesn't surprise me. I love me an MMO, but I have not played one in a very long time because of the sheer amount of stupid grinding So I feel like there haven't been very good ones that I was exposed to. Ah, fuck. Buffers were bad there. It's hard to find anything in the game. The economy gap was huge. Damn. And you're saying it started to get bad after a month? Yikes. It's not great. Clearly. I can't wait for the day that I hit funny, spin funny during a run, and then immediately throw it. It'll happen. It's strange. There's an item called Link Shell you need. Oh no. I think I see where this is going. Having to have an item for chat is already a bad idea. $35 fights, sir. That's okay. Not great, but not bad. Before kill is actually pretty good. He was nice. You got them pretty easily at like beginner level dungeons. It's supposed to be one of the tutorial dungeons dominated by max level player guild who filled the. Bruh. The fact that that's a thing that's possible to do is just so cringe. Like you can't even like change realms or whatever, like Wizard 101 style. Like, hey, Ambrose is full and like super clustered right here. Let's go over to like, I don't know. I don't even remember what the other ones were. Let's go over to Minotaur and like pop in. This is okay. This, yeah. I think I lose a teensy bit of time, but I'm not 100% sure. Back then, they were on different channels for the same region server. Really? When was this back then? Like, how long ago was this? You know, this is really bad all of a sudden. 14. Oh, okay. Further than I thought. I see. I don't lose time. Your brain is huge? It might just be.
Hiya!
First try. We have a run, boys. And one. Like, first try should not be a celebration for me. Like, like that should be standard for me. But, oh well. Whatever. I'm just surprised I golded dupes. I didn't think I was going to. It didn't feel like it was that fast. But, fair enough. Not 100% confident I got that, but I'm gonna go for it. I didn't. Ah, Runstead. I should have trusted my gut with that. I needed to jump earlier than I think. Like, I always do that. Servers for that game went down in 2018. A different independent group opened their private server using 11, the source code. They called it Horizon 11. Okay. Well, that's nice. That sounds similar to like the Toontown Reborn nonsense. Or rewritten. Toontown is rewritten, right? Club Penguin was also rewritten? I don't know. You know what I mean. God, Club Penguin was so fire back in the day. Same with Toontown. Toontown was so fire. Jesus. Oh. Don't talk to me. That didn't happen. That was rough. It did in fact happen? No, it didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah. Yeah, auction houses have always been a bad idea in games. I've never understood why they're like, oh, this will be good for the economy. People can trade and determine what they think is... No. Between that and, like, being able to completely block out dungeons, it's just so cringe. What is that? Hagman Bounce Meatball SpongeBob? Hag Bounce, my fault. And boing. Do you actively play RuneScape? Dude, what? That's so cancer. Why? I'm not gonna say things like Wiz don't have that problem. I haven't played since middle school, lol. Good. I remember trying RuneScape probably in the 2010s, and it just was not for me. Yeah, RuneScape is dead. Welcome, Neopets. And that could have been a good pickup if I didn't fumble my movement. This is pretty much anyone with the pack bullshit, turning fetch cards into gotcha instead of grindable damage. I mean, I would say it's pay for ease. I wouldn't say it's pay to win, unless you're doing PvP. But like, who does PvP in Wiz? It's just stupid. PvP's dumb. Because I've never bought packs and I've been perfectly fine. I'm up to Imperia. Granted, I haven't played in a hot minute. Part... I think I was still in part 1. I might have been in Imperia part 2, but I don't remember. No, I got to part 2 because I fought Medulla the first time. Yeah, I'm in part 2. So, like... Not quite caught up to where they are. I know they have... No, I finished Imperia. I'm in the Candyland, like, gingerbread world, whatever it is. Oh, God, I don't know what it's called. Oh... whatever that is. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Based King's Isle. Bro, why would anybody ever want to play Genshin Impact? No, I surprisingly didn't know about that. Waifus? Yeah, but like, there's way better ways you can get waifus. Genshin is just... Like, even the gameplay looks like garbage. The only interesting thing about that is Gamba with the crates, or whatever they're called. But yeah, no, I didn't hear about that. I go in and out of Wiz phases pretty hard. I can't remember if I check skipped or not, so I'm ready. Yeah, I did. Are there any waifus in Wiz? No, because they're all, like, teenagers at best. I guess the professors are, like, what, probably 30s or 40s? The professors, maybe. A lot of them are different species. Or fairies. Some of them are fairies, which I guess are different species. Crocopatra or Patra, either way. You make a fair point. Wow, exiting at a 24 is interesting. Fuck you, Angus. The Mushu lady is also probably a MILF. Oh my god, I twitched, dude. To me? I will check it later. Thank you. I love it when I just barely miss the timing to open the next text box. Oh god, this is so bad. I want to reset. I won't, but I want to. God, I want to reset. Hit the YOLO? Yeah. Watch this, guys. Niz, take notes. Maybe don't take notes of that one. Yeah, Neil going bro when he can't even hit the YOLO. SMH. Genshin went to shit recently too. I thought it always was bad. But sure, go for it. I know somebody that plays, what is the other one? Not Honkai. Zenless Zone Zero? Is that the other one? ZZ? Literally can. Do it on command. I mean, yeah, if I want to waste more time, I can do the backup buffer list too, but it's just not worth it. Because if I fail it, then it's basically just worth resetting. What? I didn't think I was that far forward. Can I get in? Thank you. Use the like free to play using a currency before moniker as possible. You know that, right? Yeah, sure. Okay. God. Try to get the speed boost off of it and that one. This run is garbage. 5 seconds behind last run, so I lose 3 more seconds, I think is what it was. Genshin released a new game mode called Miliostra Wonderland, which is honestly pretty much Roblox, but literally every cosmetic in the game. Hold on. Every cosmetic in it is gacha, and the only way to gacha is to pay for it. Okay. I thought that's what they already did anyway, more or less, but sure, we'll go with it. This is bad. Close to getting the slide there. It looks more than I thought. Maybe. Let's see. I do. Four seconds. Close. Good estimate. Wrong number. No, it's not, because to get the characters, you can grant a currency to roll for free, or get character outfits for, like, the playable characters, you should buy them. Here, it's random gacha for cosmetics. It's fake currency, so you can't grind it out. They do no accessibility for free players, they've never done before. The enshittification of literally everything. I did not mean to. It doesn't even matter. It's bad anyway. Oh. these. Oh my god. I'm so bad at video games, dude. This run's like already dead anyway, so like it doesn't matter. The time you definitely had low grav? You mean on Top Tour? No, I got the auto jump. 100% confident. Really? That didn't hit. That was so close to hitting. I can count for that. Okay. Weird. It was like a 25 gig, so it was like Minecraft Steve. Hold on. The marketing is similar to like one game where you can build your own character, like it's a big draw for the advertising, but you have to pay to customize, you can't even click it. Here with the paying for it. 25 gig, just like a lot use, but can't also balance this huge fun advantage. Yep. 3 stream streak. Oh my god. Since this run is pretty much already dead, I'm testing out this timing because I think this should be fine, but I don't know for sure. Alright. How do I lose 5 seconds when I have 22 seconds of time saved there? One of my gotcha of choices are Arknights. Oh, Wimmy, you're still falling into the trap. And you know it. I'm aiming, dude. This is so bad. Not gaming hard enough. No, you haven't. Okay, no. It's not worth popping that early. It runs out during this. Right? How is this going to the side? Yet somehow that still saves time on PB. That's insane. Gotta kill waves. Okay. Right. Is this even worth continuing? Probably not. We'll see how Fence Clip does. If it's really good, then I'll continue, I guess, but I don't think it's gonna be. So low grab.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light,
Info this game.
but others.
Wow.
Others are of the
That
darkest
definitely
kind.
is a thing that happens. Fine, surely this is the run. You beat Niz's PB. Human arguments, 12 characters are 36. 360-ish. It's where? It kind of just sounds like more complicated gotcha balloons. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is. Just straight up. Okay, awesome. It's more how? Regardless, whatever. Your point stands. I see what you mean. Right, down with Niz. This is the run that dethrones Niz. Dethrones Niz. That's what I mean. Really close to that. Please don't dethrone me. On the works. I'm doing it right now. So I went back to where I'm from, right, for like a couple days because I was helping big man set up his computer because he's tech illiterate and he needed a computer, blah blah. So I'm in there for a few days. So pretty sure it was 121, which is fairly good, but regardless, so I'm down there. I hang out with some people for one night that I'm there, and we go back to one of our buddies' houses, and he is, you know, new homeowner, whatever. And he was talking about how the toilet seat was loose. It was loose, the like plastic screws or whatever. And so one of the three of us went to go use said bathroom and was like, can I just take it off? And homeowner was like, yeah, sure, that's fine. And so bathroom boy goes and unscrews the toilet seat and not like takes it off to use the toilet as if it was causing problems, but brings it out and puts it on homeowner's chest and just sits it there. And he's like, take it away! Take it away! And this whole time we're dying laughing. He's like, no, I don't want it. Take it away. And he's like yelling this at his house. It's the funniest. It's the stupidest thing, but it's so funny to us. And it's like, it's not even that late. It's like 8 or 9 p.m. And then he finally takes it away. And he just goes and puts it on the floor in his kitchen, which is like 3 steps up from where we are. Because it's a recessed living room. And he's like, no, not in there. If you put it in my fridge, you're no longer welcome here. And so bro grabs it and goes and puts it on his porch. Just outside. It was so stupid. I loved it so much. We lost it for a good like 20 minutes at that. Because he was just completely crashing out over nothing. It was so good. In Bloons, you upgrade your dudes in the middle of the game with like a long-term skill trees. Organized to develop each units independently. There's not much avenues to upgrade characters. So they got level promotion. Their skills are interesting. 323 marital reset, no good. Reset. Or no good. 323 marital entry, no good reset. If toilet seats as hall passes, that's kind of funny though. does seem to make a difference. True. You have a good point. Also, imagine it's like, that's the toilet seat you get to use the toilet. Like, you have to put it on to use it. That would be Omega cursed. Like, the worst ending. Aw, I didn't try to do that. We went through so many different stupid things with, like, hall passes and bathroom passes and whatnot. Our school gave out these agendas and whatnot. At least in middle school, maybe they did it in high school, but you might have had to pay for those ones. I don't know, the middle school ones they just provided for us, as far as I understand. And they used to be like, okay, there was this spot that lasted the entire week, because it was like, it had the month calendar, and then it had the week by week. And in the top right of the... I want to say it was the right page. Like, if you flipped it open as opposed to folding it over. There was a sign, or like, not a sign, a spot for where the teacher would sign for where you were going. And it was like maybe 4 lines. So they put where you were going and then their like signature or initials or whatever they chose to do. And it was the stupidest thing. Because people, you know, most people, I'm one of the exceptions because I never used school bathrooms, would go to the bathroom more than, you know, once a day in a week. So there just weren't enough spaces for it. And after that was like a stupid problem. Teachers just started either not signing them or signing them over the entirety of the agenda, which is just stupid. After that happened, they started using lanyards with like the school logo, and then it was like an orange one was just a general hall pass, and the blue one was bathroom. Those got stolen and lost all the time. And then it was clipboards. Same thing happened with those. Like, it was just no good. Damn. School stopped bathroom passes for like 2 weeks till parents complained. During my senior year, they kept doing the thing where they tore soap dispensers off the walls to steal. Taking notes on that. Y'all don't take notes on that one either. It's bad movement. We had... I don't know if we had anybody... I think brick would be a good object to use as a hall pass. Surely that won't go wrong. Deviously. We had... I don't know if we had people stealing soap dispensers. I could have just been naive to it. But, we had one guy, my senior year. Maybe it was my junior year. Regardless, it doesn't matter. Where we had our cafeteria, which we called Commons. Because it was like a common space to use for a multitude of things. The primary being like lunch, and then they would host certain events in there and whatnot. And this kid, during lunch, walked into the men's bathroom, tore one of the mirrors off the wall, I kid you not, and then took it to the I don't really know what to call him, but he was like the head of disciplinary action or something for the school. Walked right up to him during lunch and handed it to him and he said, "This is for you." And he just didn't know what to do. He was like, go to ISS, I guess, which is in-school suspension. He was just so confused. It was very weird. Yeah, most of the teachers at my schools just stopped caring. They're like, you have to go to the bathroom, just go. Which, like, I don't know. I feel like to some extent that's how it should be. It'd be like, hey, I'm going to the bathroom. Cool, bye. But, you know, I mean, everybody knows where that's going. Like, it's just whatever. Went to a public school in Detroit and you make me feel like I went to a prep school. It also depends on the region and the school within the region. The county and, you know. Backwoods educational institutions. When it came to that trend, I just found it so dumb that kids would be so quick to record themselves committing crimes. That's what I'm saying. I never have understood people just recording themselves and admitting to crimes. It's one thing if it's like, oh, haha, I did a funny, stupid thing that got me in trouble at school, and it's another thing if it's like actually a crime. That's what I'm saying. That's what me and the boys do. We used hall passes through high school, and I would just leave constant lot because I had newspaper past, present, nobody asked questions. Even in senior year when I wasn't in newspaper anymore, I just kept the pass. Interesting. No clig on map. No. I'm not pulling a Niz. We're Niz throning. D-nizzing. Deesh throning just works so much better. Deesh throning Niz. Your school had a newspaper. Our school apparently had one, but I never really knew anything about it. I think it was stupid, regardless. That the kids worked on, amazing. Map Clig is goated. I'll believe it when you have a successful run with Map Clig. That's bougie to me. I'm sorry, our school's good ever. I feel like there's really no point in doing it. You know what I mean? Ah, I was way too far to the side there. God. That's fuck. Oh my god. Dude, I can't time this jump anymore. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. It just doesn't matter. Ugh. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I mean, the run was bad anyway, but, like, come on, man. That was so dumb.
There are legends.
Upwarp. Yeah, that's totally how that works. Squash cheated above me all year. That's usually how it goes. I'll be right back. Did 3 girls get pregnant in my year? I have no idea who did and who didn't. I just didn't keep up with that crew, and I honestly couldn't care enough. There we go. See, Wumi gets it. Bro just understood the BRB. That's crazy. Evo laugh. That's Pepe laugh. I'm gonna... Taking this to the DMs? Oh no. Pepe point? Really? 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 Shut up. You suck. Okay, for sure, this is the run. We dethrone Niz, and everything goes well first try. I gold every split, and we get the 30. For sure. For sure, Z's. Imagine that did happen, though. That'd be crazy. She's sending you paragraphs? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's never good. Hey, gotcha games I can't read. Dude. That's so real, though. Guy's making us read. Didn't even get any of the wall slide. Is the shady guy? No. That's Deesh. Deesh is Rory, the shady guy. light novels in length. Oh my god. You know, that's actually kind of impressive, I'll be honest. Ew. I'll never forget the day when I finally got lily pad for the first time. It felt so good. I can't read. You watch recap channels? Wilmy, you're so cooked. After each stage, I'm just not. So cooked. Oh boy, that is a great message to see from Shy. I can only imagine the wonderful things she sent with me. He's gonna come back with a... What the fuck? We gotta figure out who Niz is, because if he is Rory the Shady guy... Oh my. Then who's Niz? Okay, we're gonna say the same thing. Do we get DMs? Will do. Couldn't pay me enough? Uh-oh. Got a large bulletin board, so you're gonna make it a computer board. Dude, I want a cork board so bad, but I have no use for it. I want a whiteboard, but I also don't have enough of a use for that to make it work. No doxing. I don't think we need to say that, but fair enough. It is the internet. Murder board is goaded. It'd be fun for house parties for sure. Have this giant board of just like chaotic, I don't know what's acting like you're just following this insane case. Niz, you need to get 7 TV set up for your streamer relay. Everything, then bring it to the board. That would be really funny, but is that practical? Genuine question. Oh, it's her husband? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna type game over every time you miss a spin jump and vines. For me, Niz, or both? Oh my god, I'm just eating that thing. Please. For Niz? Good thing he's not gonna miss it anymore, because he's the GOAT. Okay, we're even. That's okay. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh no. Oh, she's Dish age. And I haven't even looked and I already know this is bad. Oh, no. Yikes on bikes. I need to go through at some point off stream and just like really practice this until I can get it. Oh, I was a few frames late because I got the spin noise. Or did anybody in high school? Yikes. Taking notes on the YOLO. Do that just a few frames earlier, exactly like that. Nice. Wumi, I forget you're younger than me. I feel like we're the same age, and that makes me sad. Is Wumi younger than Dish? There's no way. Maybe Zach is just younger. And Dish are the same age, I thought? Okay, that's better. I'm 21. Bro. Ain't no way. $32. Neil, I will beat you. I can't do that because of my motion sickness. Even if I'm the one driving, it's, if I'm the one driving, I have about 30 minutes of leeway before I start getting sick without my meds. It's rough. Hey. No, you will not. I was supposed to meet Dish like 2 different times, and it never happened. Through miscellaneous problems that happened. Or that arose, rather. Too bad Dish is just, like, no longer active at all in the Neopet. Not amazing, not good. Yeah. Yes, you have to do Clog Duty. Steak and cheddar panini sounds really good, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I didn't mess up ladder jump there, I would have probably golded that by like half a second. Okay. I know what I'm doing wrong. I figured it out. I know at least a few of, or at least one of them, he has invalid redescription. But I know for a fact we have to do Clog Duty because that's a gold quest. Also, there's a water moat directly in the way where we need to go, so it works out. least this runs ahead so far. Though I don't have the highs or hopes for it, because I don't feel like I'm playing amazing. That helps, for sure. You know, I've thought about that, but I decided not to ask that question ever. I held down instead of up. Please clip. That's not gonna clip. Why did I hold down, dude? Ugh. This is exactly what I'm saying. Like, I'm just... My brain just isn't working. Ugh. Like, I don't know why. You? That is not worth. Even for a lot of money, that is not worth. They do have the bucket on Taurus Porch. I think the question becomes, where do you put it that it goes into the sewer? I would imagine in the castles, and they have that giant sewer entry thing, right? That they have water flow down there from, like, I don't know, just the natural watershed or something, and then they just open that giant valve thing and just dump everybody's buckets down there, like, once a day or something. Well, yeah, that's a valid reaction, I think. And then they close it back up. I don't know. That's my guess. No money's worth that? Probably not. Actually, hold on. Cancel that. Frames late. A little earlier than that. A little bit earlier than that. A bit later than that. Oh, close. Close. Trying to find a timing for it. It's close. Close. A little bit late on that. A little bit late. Have something. Really? Okay, that feels fairly consistent. I just messed up the spin. Slow. Pay attention to when I'm starting that. What's up, Jules? Close. Close. I'm gonna get it one more time. Ah, close. Come on. Frames. I wonder if you can realistically buffer this. Probably not. What happens if I think I've tried this before. Oh, there you go, I hit it. I want to try one thing. %, lucky, 90% skill. A little early. 20%. Okay, we're at 50%. Or whatever crackhead math you're doing. %, pain. Eh, not really. It's better than the old YOLO, because at least this is, like, skill-based. Let's see something. I mean, yeah, the other one. It's all timing for the other one. The other one is 100% consistent. This one, for whatever reason, is not. Like, there's just no... I don't know. Yes, we know that. My philosophy is if I fail this one, it's not worth me risking failing the other one, so I can just go ahead and guarantee that I'm gonna get it second try by just covering it. Like, it's just not worth my time. You know? Keep not spinning that right. I think you can save that. Ah, you can! Okay, I need to spin later than I think. Okay. I feel good with that. Okay. That is how that should look. I don't know. Like, at that point, I'd rather just reset if I fail it a second time. Especially because it's so early in the run that, like, whatever. Nice music glitch. I guess it's not music glitch there. I just hit it before it. What is that cursed spelling of philosophy? Philosophy. I mean, yeah. But, oh my god. How did I even feasibly hit L2? Thanks for the bad luck, Neil. Maybe that's what I need. Everybody spam with bad luck. Okay. No way I'm on the inside. Is that just straight up a reset? It might be. Just couldn't get out. That's insane. When's Niz gonna get the top 3 run? We're seconds behind. We'll go off the same rule we always go off of. I don't know why I'm doing it like that now, but it's messing me up a lot. Alright. Keep it. I don't like it, but at least it means I'm not attached. Only 15k? Make it 15k bits, then you can squeeze Niz of all his money. We're okay. 45 wrongest entry. Yes. So the way I do it is I'll do like the necessary drying and whatnot, And then I'll wrap my hair as tight as I can. And then, you know, put it up and whatnot. And then I go get dressed after shower. Walk back into the bathroom and then I use a boar's hair brush, like one of the really thick bristle firm ones. I'll brush my hair out against the towel, so like head down like this, so I'm getting like some of the sides that I don't normally get. Flip it behind me with the towel still under it, so my shirt doesn't get like super wet, and then brush all that out, and that's it. It's like maybe maybe 5 minutes, something like that. I've considered trying to leave it on longer, but the like 1 or 2 times that I did that, I found that it didn't help like at all with drying it out more. Yeah, but Niz, you are an acorn is crazy. So I jumped way too early there. Nice. Venus, take notes on that. That's why we practice. It runs out so early there. It's gonna be really weird. Aw, man. Good thing you can rewind the stream. Need to reset and do it again. Fair enough, fair enough. I got you. After this world record, I'll do it. 31:27 incoming. Imagine. It won't be. Niz does fit right in with our shit talking. I feel like we couldn't shit talk Deesh nearly as hard. Oh God. It was really bad. That was almost a 29. That would have been really good. Bro, for real? $49 killed. That's actually pretty good. The guys at work say this thing. Okay. I'm listening. He ain't talking. Dude, that's so fire. I almost walked off there. I feel like that's usually how people feel about me, for the most part. And then there's like the times that I'm serious and they're like, oh, okay, hold on, okay. Like if I'm not talking shit, people are usually like, okay, hold on. Either it's serious or we're locking in. One of the two things is happening. Keep doing it early, man. 405. 405 gigatab for the split. It's really not. gold with room to spare for another gold. Mwah. Yo, sub 350 summa best, let's go. Ow. I don't know how I bought that, putting on the cloak. I must have done the frame perfect thing again. To be fair, I buy these because I get them at a deal at... Is this the one I buy at Sam's Club? I think this is the one I buy at Sam's Club. Not the 33-in-1 again. I use herbal essences. It's just really nice on my hair, personally. Granted, I've used a lot of different stuff on my hair, and none of it makes it feel particularly bad. That just feels the best. So, you know, Guy Genetics hair moment. We still have no idea if I'm going bald, because that grandfather died before he had the chance to go bald. That's fun. That doesn't. It is a little pricey. I found it on clearance a few times, and I'm like, ooh, baby. And they're the big bottles. I'm sure you know the ones. That last, like, forever. Back when it was actually, like, $1.50 each, I was buying the VO5. The 33-in-1 one, but not the 33-in-1. That is so good. I love it. Don't hit me. He's gonna hit me. Oh, the tree ate it. That thing has to go through... I think same. Granted, you know, shampoo, roots, conditioner, everything else. So, like, it makes sense, but it's annoying. Going for that. 55-gallon drums. You need to make that of lube and whatnot. It was a crazy statement for me to just pop. They also make WD-40 in 55-gallon drums. I know that. Yeah, they do. I don't know if that's a question or not, but... Okay, yeah. No, you do. They do it for a lot of things. Amazon Prime, baby. That's so true. Okay, this run is decent. It's not good, and I'm going to lose a chunk of time here in Act 2, because that Act 2 is insanely good. But... Give me your prime. It's crazy, crazy. Hey, I already know what it's like. Crazy. I feel like Niz's house can't be worse than living with, like, what is it? Toddlers. Living with toddlers. There is a singular lawn chair and a TV on the floor. That's funny. See with the clog, but he smells like Winnie's, so, bruh. TV with rabbit ears and aluminum foil. The OG. See if I can manage to not mess this up this time. Be really nice. They got the instant. Even if I didn't say in out of bounds. Nice. Okay. What? Ow. That maybe would have golded if I hit that first try, but I don't know how I didn't, to be honest. I think I'm just maybe bad at video games. Specifically terrible at this one. That means nothing to me. I know you're not talking to me, but still that means nothing to me. I'm gonna need some explanation. That's probably where it takes place, is my guess. It must be a banger to have that name. That was a really good fence clip, by the way, for those that couldn't tell somehow. And then I messed up my tree movement a little bit. Yes, I'm a second behind where I want to be. Oh well. Weird. Really? You said you grew up in Massachusetts, in Boston. I think you said Boston at least. Is that really only 35 minutes? Now we're just being pedantic. We're gonna open a pizza place? How is this the first time I'm hearing about it? Lag? Okay, thanks. .44 kill. That's okay. Neil, I'm confused as to what's happened, and I feel like I missed something, unless you're just confused over the conversation. Oh, never mind. I see what you're getting at. Oh, see, I just tune out this game a lot of the time. Especially Act 2. I don't pay Act 2, like, any mind. .52 cutscenes, decent. Not great, but it's decent. Please, don't hit me. Big flashing lights warning for this room. You need to just explain yourself. .50 touchdowns, decent. Never been me, buddy. Never been me. But real question, were they there? Wow, a 539 door touch. They're just kind of cooking. Fuck you. Why do you hit me only when I have good pace? Sub 6 cutscene trigger hit. I think I still lose time here. Are you telling me there's both a Portland, Maine and a Portland, Oregon? Genuine question. Putting ruffles in it? See, this is why I get along with Woomy. Woomy has good taste. There is? Dude, that makes me 630 door for Endless. Dude, this went from good to bad really fast. This is like a 703, I think. You have never done that in your life. Okay, this is like a 705. 6. It won't miss, don't worry. Good stuff. Now we gotta lock in. Because this is hard. Spawned him. Mean to... Oh, okay. Well, that's rip. When you're running this tight on the run, oh well. Let the nerves get me. How did that one not work? We rep it anyway. Not wrong. Why is this one behaving like this? Let me in. Thank you. We rep Starlit and then it's over. I have no idea what you're talking about. For failing it twice, granted I am down the potions, but still. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Why are we not? Okay. Thanks, Bob. No, it doesn't. Even when their AI is active, it doesn't do anything to them. Why did I do that? That was a gold. I just swapped back for no reason. I mean, it's not like the run was alive anyway, so it didn't matter, but it's still annoying. Save time. Well, I'm getting a call anyway. I'm back. Yeah, the run is throwaway, and I did see the whiz stuff. I played better today. I still just can't play good. I didn't mean to start that back. I can't play good, and I can't play, like, really, really well. You're probably right, Niz, assuming I didn't completely blunder Gauntlet and whatnot there. I don't know. It would have been about 25 seconds ahead at that point, which, because it saves 10 seconds, I was about 15 ahead. Yes, that would have been the 31:30, assuming everything else went exactly how PB went, so. It sucks, but I also am very out of practice with that wrong warp. Since I haven't done Hundo all that much. Right back. Do I bother running it back? Because of marriage? What do you mean? That I didn't run Hundo for a while? No. School, if that's what you're asking. Okay, hold on. Oh, what was the call? Oh, it's from Chuck. So wife, she needed new tires anyway because A, her tread is getting a little bit low, and B, she has damage to one of the sidewalls of one of the tires, and I don't like it in the first place. She didn't like it in the first place, but it just no, we didn't do anything about it. And the other night or the other day, the other morning when she came home from work, she hit a nail at some point, and it went completely through the tread, which, yeah, we could use a plug, but, like, why would we spend 15 bucks on a plug when we can just replace the tires that already need to be replaced anyway? So, yeah. So, I was asking Chuck about things, and Bro was like, yeah, so because it's the first of the year, they just reset a lot of the deals for, you know, tire sales and whatnot. It was like, make sure you're checking them, and I'm like, oh, trust me, man. I am. Oh, shit. I'd much rather upward. So I actually found, fun fact, when we originally were routing Chlorogen, the first idea I had was we go here to Plains, make a save, and then we come here and do the wrong warp over to Draken Ridge, and then go to Cogum that way. But because we're in Act 1, or sorry, we make the save in Plains for later, we do this, and go there. That might have been what I said, but still. The problem became that since you're only Tora, you have maybe a 2 or 3 frame window. You saw me do it on one of the few attempts there. I'll see if I do it again, but I doubt it. Where normally in Act 1, that will game you over. Just the end. Because it can't swap characters. If you time it perfectly, Tor will go through most of the drowning animation before he gets respawned. He'll fall out of it just at the very end. The game will try to warp you over here, and it will cancel the game over animation because not enough time occurs before he respawns. It was super Omega cursed. It also ended up being slower anyway. That one was close. That one still would have game over. That one was also close. Like that. And it won't switch characters. It is probably 2 frames, maybe 3 frames. It's incredibly tight. But it was slower anyway, so it didn't matter. Yeah, the key for this is if you jump too early, you'll either upwarp or you'll have no momentum like that. You really want to jump right before you hit the water. If you jump a little too late, sometimes you won't get it, but that's like that. I jumped too late. You want to jump just barely before you hit the water is what I find is best. And then I like to line up. There's this lighter texture right here. I stand on this tip of it and just look out, so I kind of see how it kind of has a point at the bottom here, like right where Tor's standing now, that's facing this way-ish. I face like I'm facing through that to the other side of Plains, and just do that. It's not super tight. The thing that you're really doing is there's this piece of the grass that's like more yellow than the red bit, or more yellow than the regular green grass. It's like, this is healthy grass over here, this looks kind of not great, and then this is mostly healthy. There's this seam that runs right here, and then right... sorry. This seam that runs right here-ish, and goes across this way. That's the one that you're jumping over. So this wall is... the wall of that entire section there is what's hollow. Whereas if I went up here, I just instantly get upwards. And here, I can go a little bit further toward upward me. And there, all the way back here, I can do it perfectly, and it's just, you go so far inwards there, it doesn't matter. So right here is, if you time your jump right, then you'll just barely end up right about here, and it will upwarp you on this section here. That's more or less how it works. No, you didn't tell me about the sim last night. I bet not gonna die by skill is auto-playing into Taurus through cycle of death and rebirth. Sure, I guess. Those ones where I almost instantly upwarp are, I'm usually not going far enough to the left before cutting back in, so it makes it a little bit tighter. And if you jump too early and forward, then you can upwarp or not. It's a hard trick, it's not impossible to learn. I did the spin too early. I could have recovered that. Late. I want to get this like 2 times. A little bit too high. Why would that make the difference? Like, if you like their music, then okay. I mean, unless you're saying you didn't, and then in which case you just disliked it more, in which case fair enough. Because you're racist? I mean, yes, we know that. Yeah, I'm gonna get it one more time. I'm gonna do the... There we go. That honestly might be easier. Hold on. I'm thinking about it. Oh, damn it. I think it might be easier to do the 2 there. Close. Why? What did you just put? I'm so confused as to what I'm reading, but you know what? Good for you. Maybe it's not better to go for the 2. Really? It's too low for me to recover. I need to do it like on the just top of the water if I want to be able to recover it. I was late. Oh, sad. That one too, I think. Surprised that one worked. I didn't think it was. On the spin. That is, all of that are definitely sentences that somebody has typed. My grammar just got completely stun locked over whatever I just was reading. Come on. I'm gonna get it one more time before I do the run again. Okay. Here.
There are
All right.
legends that dwell
1
within
minute
hidden places
to
of
predict.
Neopia.
2 minutes to
Some are of
predict.
the light, but others.
Go. Sex prediction. You don't know what the sex prediction is? It's either PB or no PB. And since PB
Others are of the darkest
for me is world record, I don't need to have the third option. We only have predictions on sex. Somebody's got to vote for no sex. Okay, it's 5.2 to 5. I'm guessing Niz was the op. 5.2 to 12? Oh, man. I think I... Yeah, I didn't. I wonder who picked no sex, Kappa. Yeah, I wonder who picked no sex for the prediction, too. Like, I'm not taking this, man. Come on. Imagine Shy wins this. That'd be fat on the points. Who ended the prediction? What? Bruh. Wumi out here... Wumi out here just trolling Shy. You don't say. Wumi not letting the prediction play out. SMH. I'm saying by the next completed run, aka end of stream. I wasn't saying for that specific next run. Whoop. Oh. To make me hydrate?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of
She does stream more often, to be fair. I mean, fair. I don't know how you do it either, because I need time not on stream. What the fuck? I'm going too far. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I realized what I did. I don't want to be in, like, Burma reset, no. Oh no, Wumi's cheating on me. Anyway. Too many. 200k. Oh, I was close. I said it like right before it popped up. I don't think it makes it look smaller. I think it just means you're predictable. This is really bad. Somehow still ahead of PB. That's really surprising. That's what that ping was. this run gets Cloak, then it's last run. Menuing. Corner pressed. Wow, $500,000. That's a lot. Jeez. We saved somewhere in the realm of hundreds. Nice. That's 2 runs in a row. Thing is, you can take notes on that one too, if you're still here. Music glitch, nice. Hieroglyphs or hieroglyphs? Because there's a difference. I think that was a 226 text box. Could be wrong though. It was a 45 kill, I think. Yeah, I know it wasn't a 46, but it might have been a 44, but I think it was 45. That's good. That's good. Damn. Hieroglyphs. Just was curious. Be aiming for like a 417-ish. Close, not quite, but close. If I get a really good ladder jump, then maybe. I'm not gonna bank on it. Decent. Like 4 minutes flat, 0.5 milliseconds. Wow, this is really good actually. I called it. Okay. This is cooking. This is gaming.
Hiya.
I don't know why I can't do click. I need to practice it before next time I do runs. But I just have built-in time save for next run, I guess. I don't know why, but oh well. Skill issue. That's literally what it boils down to. It was an okay tree. I'm letting the nerves get to me. I can feel it. I just need to not. Because, like, it's literally a video game. No. Okay. Thank you, tree. See if I can do Narfus right. This still isn't good enough to gold. I've been messing up like too much. Ah, nope. Cutscene. Yep. No, that was cursed. He went to a bad spot. Still save time, but there's so much time save built into that. That's disappointing. Oh well, we could have been like 31 seconds ahead. No, 32 seconds ahead. But, whatever. A lot of that came from Klig. A handful of that came from Bad Narcus. I would say most of that was me being bad at Klig. Nice, one frame. Remember the literally pandemic of like the 2010s? I have a feeling nobody knows what I'm talking about when I say that. But when that was probably the most overused and improperly used word by most people. I would assume it was most people at least. Fine. See if I can hit this first try, that'd be nice. Okay. Much better. So we could be 45 and a half seconds ahead here if I didn't mess up Illison's. Probably not realistically that much, like I wouldn't actually perform that well, but we could be close to a minute ahead. Which is nasty considering this run. Good fence clip. Wow, that's almost an entire second faster than what I'm used to aiming for. Okay. Okay. I'm already letting it get to me. I'm shaking a tiny bit. You probably can't see it, but it's there. It's real small, but it's there. It's not good. I'm letting it get in my head. I'm gonna mess up. What is it called? Wrong warp. I'm gonna mess up wrong warp. It's just gonna happen. Like, I have to know that. It's just... It's such an intense run near the end now. Between that and Starlit being really hard. Like... And even then, it's not free. Like, I could still absolutely mess things up. There's just so much. Sounds good, Wimmy. I plan on ending it anyway. Fuck you, book. was a 43 book kill, which it should have been a 41, but the book decided to get the last shot in and continue aggro through the text box, which just sucks. Still good pace, no longer gold pace. Called a grocery shop for the house before I'm the only one competent enough. Nice. You're the only one that won't mess it up. Man, Nids is such a sweet nickname. If you don't already go by that, IRL, you should. But I feel like you do. Oh my god, no. Pop out, dude. That's so bad. Ends like here. Yeah. 37 on the cutscene. That should have been like a 34. Or, sorry, 57 on the cutscene. Should have been a 54-ish. Something like that. Yeah, no. I lose a little bit of time here, assuming I play everything else perfectly. Small flashing lights warning for the room. Noel, make sure you're wearing your hard hat. Or he can leave the construction site, that works too. Yeah, 51, that's not even as good as the last time. I'm pretty sure 48 is what I want to aim for that, for gold pace, but I could be wrong. I do think it makes it a little bit more consistent. More lenient, if you will. 41, yeah, not as good. I need to be aiming for like a 35 if I want to be on gold pace here. Oh. I should still be ahead. Which means the run is still alive. But boy, do I not like it. I am, however, getting consistently low 7. Very low 7 actions, which is really nice. 31. So 705 ish. Made it second statue. Potion. 03 it looks like, with good movement, no book. That's so true, Winnie. Oh my god, he's doing the thing again. I don't know why sometimes Tor decides it's block time and other times he doesn't. It seems like it's only on good runs that he does it, too. No. Okay, GG. I was a little too close and I should have recognized that, but I didn't. Damn, that didn't work either. Yep. Now I'm too many potions down to make this work. I mean, I'll still try, but it's over. It's okay. There was still a lot of time to save in Act 2. I'm okay with this. No, but I'm down too many potions. Yeah, never mind. I was about to be like, ooh, but no. Isn't gonna work. Rip the run, dude. Yeah, no, the run's just over. Cause, like, look at what I'm doing. Like, I'm just making stupid mistakes now. Dude, what am I doing? I'm just completely fumbling. I say it like it wasn't already over, but... Like, if I didn't actually accidentally pop that speed pot right at the end of there, this might still be alive, but... Die? Thank you. Yeah, no, this would still be alive somehow. I guess... There's one thing. I doubt it. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I would need... Yeah, no, never mind. One too many. Well, hold on. I have an idea. It's a bit zany, but I have an idea. Skip this split because it's false. Technically it's not, but... There's absolutely no way this works. I hit the wrong thing. React moding would be so hard. I didn't. I'm so used to not having to do this. Ah. Can you imagine react moding? Why are we attacking the thing that's farther away, man? Nah, I tried to recover it, but oh well. That was gonna be a fat PB. All came down to bridge. I had everything else really nice too, minus Illison's. So GG, I guess. That's really sad. Surprisingly close for how cursed that ending was. I wonder if I had done perfect react moding if it would have even been close. Probably not. It probably would have been like 32-12 or something. But thanks for cheat-sheets, nonetheless. Let's see. Okay. Well, improvement. We have had multiple runs today on record pace. Amazing. We had gotten our sum of best down to 30-45. And it can definitely go lower because I'm still golding stuff and I'm still misplaying and almost golding other things. Just saying. It's absolutely possible. I almost was 45 seconds ahead if I didn't mess up Illison's, so... I'm just saying... I didn't mean to start that. I'm just saying. The low 31 is feasible. Like, genuinely feasible. And I fully believe we can get it. 30? Might have to cook a little bit harder. I think if we find a way to route either Plane Save or Douglas Save, either one, in, I think the 30 is definitely doable. But it's going to be hard. So, thanks for hanging in. I'll see y'all later. Adios.